Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? And we are here with a special? I don't know if it's a special. I I knew this was coming at some point. I just didn't know exactly when. It is finally here. The English fan translation patch for Super Robot Wars 4. We over the years have played through SRW 2, 3, and EX, which are all the sort of the pre-runners to this, and now the fan translation patch for 4 has finally made its way to us. I know this one's been cooking for quite a long time. I didn't realize just how long it's been cooking for when I was talking to one of the people that did the editing for it. It's been quite a few years. Words. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. This is gonna be a bit weird in places. It's not like what everyone's used to out of more modern SRWs. This is still early era Winkysoft stuff. So this will be interesting mechanically. Don't know detail. I haven't looked into 4S, which is the PlayStation version. The PlayStation versions aren't necessarily upgrades in all cases. I'm just trying to think. I think 2 on the PlayStation. Was it 2? I think 2 was good, and 3 and EX were a bit questionable. It's been a long time since I looked into it. And I've not looked into S, which is the PlayStation version of 4. But we have the original Super Famicom release here. And that's the one we're gonna be playing. And pretty much as always the case for me, we're gonna be doing the super route. I don't think we need to muck with any of this. Does it give us... Holy shit, like everything's just unlocked from the start? Dang. Alright, fair enough. Ooh, that's huge as well. Okay, we can't access the robots, but we can access the pilots? Anyway, I will, can we, just to highlight, they did, go to the trouble of, translating the karaoke modes. Or, well, it's, as you can see. A nifty little feature. Yeah, I think this and the fact that it has a like the customizable player character, I believe caused a lot of headaches as far as the hacking end of things went. Which I guess we will address now. We get to there's wait, what? No, hang on. God dang it. Roll that back. There's a bunch of I don't know how to actually Is it... Is it just random one each time? I don't actually know. It's got a bunch of, like, preloaded, characters. I don't know if there's a way to... Because it's got a bunch of, like, characters that'll go on to be actual characters in, like, the OG's line. But I don't know... Yeah, the Super Robot Wars 4 English fan translation just came out. A bit of a weirdo. Oh, wait, does this let us, hang on, if we... No, okay, it doesn't, doesn't load the presets. Hmm. I was gonna play as because he's one of the presets, but I didn't realize it, like, didn't let you, like, select the preset. It just loads it in, loads one of them in. I don't know, maybe I'm doing a derp here. I suppose we could just, like, manually configure it to be, I'd have to go fetch up what his, like, birth date is and whatnot as well. Weird that it's handled this way and doesn't let you, like... like, roll through the presets. The problem is, I'm assuming it's one for each character portrait. And if we're just rolling against, like, RNG, this could take a while. Yeah, Strider. Yeah, the fan patch just came out today. This is a very Winkysoft problem to have. I suppose they weren't thinking of, like, they were just, I assume, just expecting people to make a fully custom character rather than go off the, like, looking for a certain preset. As I might actually just have to manually do it. Yes, the English patch is for the Super Famicom version. This is just SRW 4, not 4S. We haven't even seen pop up at all. I don't remember which face he uses in this one because it's not his like default face. Or it's not what we'd go on to know his face as. God dang it, come on. We haven't seen Ring either, so to be fair, we haven't seen either of the acceptables. I suppose very Winkysoft, yeah. Ah. This was not a problem I expected to have. I could have set something up had I realized I didn't. My bad. God dang it. Yeah. Got him a bunch of times. It's like I'm playing a gacha game. At least the reroll's easy. Yes. It's hang on, I'll get the link to the patch up. Where are we? SW4. I will pin that over there. I don't know if I can do, like, pinned posts on the YouTube. I can! Haha! Wait, no, hang on. If I do it, do it like that. Okay, hopefully that works. It's now pinned on both sides. It's funny, there's, like, I've seen a lot of people say this was the first SRW they played. Hey, there's Ring, at least. Now can we have, couple more rolls and I'll just, like, manually build them. I'd prefer it show up properly, rather than have to hack it together. God dang it. Hey, there we go. Alright, so we'll switch it to the supers type. Sorry, just give me a second. It's, yeah, very sort of Masaki face going on, that's for sure. Dreamy and romantic. Well, vaguely describes I guess. Alright. Rock and or roll. I don't know how fast this is going to roll by, so I'm going to pause and read these. It's been 3 months since the third Super Robot War. Due to repeat conflicts, the Earth's economy was in shambles. Unable to cope with increasingly worse acts of terrorism, the Earth Federation reached a grave decision. Become a supremacy and cut down on all immigration from space. In the name of ensuring safety for the Earth's sphere, Rear Admiral Jamatov forms a task force, in practice, his secret police. Oh, okay. I thought it was just going to load a screen text at a time, but it's going to do the scrolling text thing. His secret police, the Titans. Due to their success in suppressing LICs, low-intensity conflicts, Jamatov was promoted to Vice Admiral, fortifying his foothold within the EFF. This is, yeah. I don't want to hit a button in case it skips it. I don't know, you might be able to, like, press button to speed the scroll up, or it could also just skip it entirely. The Titans, mainly former DC soldiers, quickly became the EFF's most important asset in place of the Londo Bell. Oh, okay, it does a fade-up trick as well. Meanwhile, the EFF Autonomous Corps Londo Bell was stripped of most of its privileges, using their month-long absence during the Lagias incident as pretext. It was only thanks to the support of Vice Admiral Cohen that they were able to avoid complete dissolution. However, the Londo Bell was but a shell of its former self. Furthermore, away from the eyes of the Federation, Haman called the Divine Crusaders' remnants to Axis, a resource asteroid, reorganizing them as the Neo-DC under Minerva, daughter of Dozal and last surviving Zabi heir. The Neo-DC gained support from those unsatisfied by the EFF autocracy, including Spacenoid refugees who refused asylum. They grew rapidly. SRW 2 and 3 being the first big, like, Earthside conflicts, and then EX being on Lagias. The Neo-DC managed to assume control of space in a short amount of time. This was thanks to the support of Don Zalther and Koros, who, from their stronghold on Mars, provided them with advanced technology and abundant resources. This was the third resurrection of the DC. At the same time, Lieutenant Quattrobagina quit the Federation, and after receiving economic assistance from an unknown individual in Londinian Side 1, he there founded the Anti-Earth Union Group, AUG for short. This is changing things up a little bit. A rebel organization fighting against the Earth Federation. Yeah, Char founded the AUG. After graduating from the Nijimin Military Academy, Irmgard Kazuhara assisted Dr. Kazuhara, Irm's father, with his research at the Tesla-like Institute in Colorado Springs, America, before leaving to study abroad at the Photon Power Lab in Japan. Dr. Kazuhara developed... Of course, the bit that was most important disappeared in half a second. God damn it. Ugh. Alright, well, now we get into the thick of it. Oh, boy. Shoo! Yeah, there we go. This is not exactly big brain scientist Koji. This is younger Koji.
Final fusion. Shorin.
Unfortunately, no Galgagar in this game, and because Galgagar doesn't exist yet. Game's from 95, pre-Galgagar. Oh, old. Thank you very much for the sub, Iman. How's it going? Let me know if the audio's all good. I'm not quite sure how to pronounce it. Nijmegem? Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! Singo! Elda on! Hell yeah! Yeah, so for some context for people, the DC War was the second Super Robot War. The third Super Robot War is the Inspectors, which is OG1, OG2. Now we're in what is, like, effectively unknown territory for me. Oh, and EX was Lugius, as I mentioned before. Sort of loosely the events of Masokishin 1. Mboatsuburoto! Everybody's coming to play. Alright, so this is old era game. Every map has a bunch of hidden tiles on it that if you stand on them, you get either items or money. It does make things a little awkward. I believe the item we want from this map is literally this fucking corner, unfortunately. We're gonna have to get someone down there. This game's also a low turn count game, much like the SRW 3, where you needed to clear it within X, like clear the entire game within X many turns to get the the actual final stage. That is the case here again. Yeah, combining Can you play with a mouse? Huh, you can. Boss, what a oh. So this is also a big change here is everyone can this is gonna sound mad, but everyone can like manually pick whether they counter, evade, or defend. Whereas in SRW 3, you basically you set the strategy for the entire deployment. So either everyone countered, everyone evaded, or everyone defended. In this one, we can manually set them. Right. Yeah, like, I don't know how tight all up this will be, like, turn count-wise. Like, I tend to play LTC anyway. That's just how I play. Yeah, Aphrodite is actually built out of reasonable materials. Madness. Now, we can't afford to, like, just go nuts with EN using abilities. Because we will, like, EN out ourselves very quickly if we do. OG missing the 90%ers. Don't mind me. Oof. I'm not using that on a trash mob. Just a waste of yen. Yeah, boss with his usual problem of can't point up. So I think there should be a hidden thing here. Yeah. Now, things like the repair kits and like other consumables, I'm not gonna like go out of my way to get. I'll grab them where I can, but I'm not, like, too fussed about it. Now, I don't know how clever the AI is. I don't know if they're just gonna, like, stacks on boss to waste turns. That does indeed appear to be the case. I probably should just held boss back. Yep. Remember is not the right way to put it. I have a thing. Alright, this we will hit with the big attack. The coordinates are workable, but like this is probably make your life a lot easier. It's a Japanese site, but you'll understand quick enough. So I just realized I missed this. Some extra cash money. Yeah, I quite enjoyed the, Alright, hang on. Is a Dom worth hitting with breast fire? Possibly. Okay, that may have been seriously overkill. I mean, in context, yes, hitting a Dom with a Mazinger's breastfire would be absolutely overkill. God dang it, Sayaka. That's 275% you've missed. Not off to the best start here. I don't think you can skip animations in this one. That's a thing yet. Does that resupply device have 3 range? Nah, the animations are quick. Like, it's not... This is... Z2, this is not. Come on, Sayago. You can probably one-shot each of these boys with your missiles if you just hit them. There you go. I could just self-destruct the boss. That would be kind of funny. See, now if I run the boss off, they're gonna chase after him, and I'm just gonna have to, like, run after them as well, and that gets annoying. There is something hidden down in the mountains here. I doubt boss is going to be able to, wait. No, okay, you can't punch up. The resupply device being ranged is pretty nuts, though limit to ammo. That's different. Resupply device having a limited charges is new. Now, awkwardly, this first stage has a thing. If you clear the stage within 8 turns, you, like, skip the next stage, which is good for LTC, but if you take more than 8 turns, then you've got to play an additional stage, which is bad for LTC, but good for content, question mark? As I said, I don't know how tight the LTC is tuned. But yes, this has the God voice, the God voice mechanic. I think it's the only time that it actually comes up in SRW. We only got 2 rocket punches. God dang it, just shy. Needs more arms. I suppose technically boss could strap more arms onto him. He does have the resupply kit. Hang on. Did Tamachinga just dodge? Hell yeah. Let's go. Amuro, in the Granddaddy. What happened to all of your upgrades? Deej, the new... Why are you back in the Granddaddy? Gundam. Oh, that's right. Fuck. What is and isn't a beam weapon very much matters in this game. We will get to that. Cool. What? He has a GPO-1 FB, so he's got the space GPO-1, but we have just Granddaddy. Amuro, I don't even need a mech. Alright, let me just check my map of bits and bobs. Okay, so we need to send someone down here for the 10K. Can Boss even get over the mountains? Yeah, I don't think so. Is that the Methus? Hell yeah, okay, at least we have Far. Far is here to carry us. The Methus is amazing. The Methus is always amazing. And she has trust. Yep. Yep, Far is here to carry us. And Hayato has Excel off out the gate. Excellent. This is a proper getter setup. This is, I think, the first appearance of Elgaim in SRW. Actually, that's a good point. How do I move 12? Move 8. Well, 12, but like, how does it handle, like, getting its ass over mountains? Move 10. Yeah, okay. Should have sent Far down. And then just had everyone else up top. And Sayaka, you can do it. Come on. Shoot good. This isn't XCOM. This is SRW. Oh my god. It's actually XCOM. Well, I kind of want the rest of everybody up this way. What are you... Oh, God. Yeah, you know what? I don't think you actually piloted the gun cannon. Actually, did he have gun cannon? Or was it MP gun cannon? Oof, it's been a while. Jim Cannon too, yeah, okay. Here he is in Gun Cannon. Now, actually, it's probably gonna be... Might do a drive-by with the getter, and then send it up the back, to grab the item. There's gonna be, like, strats are gonna be weird. I'm gonna need people that are, like, dedicated to item grabbing. Well, to be fair, it did outright state the Londo Bell had been effectively defunded and sort of made redundant after their adventures in Lagias. Basically, while they were isekai'd, they got politically fucked. Oh yeah, this mix of the Getter theme is great. Describing this as a mix of the that's an insane statement. Ah. I just really like the Getter theme. I haven't seen Kamen Rider Amazon. I am not familiar with the theme. We're okay for now. We got one breast fire left in us, which we'll throw at Ashura. We'll use... Ooh, actually... Missiles. Yeah, missiles will... -5. Yuck. I guess we could use Freeze Ray to finish off. Yeah, we'll see what the numbers are. How much gas have we got left in the tank? 30 out of... Oh, okay. So you've got a shocking amount, like a shockingly high amount of energy compared to... How do you have more gas than the Majinga? This is... madness. Because I want him to get the kill because he's got Fortune. So if we drop Fortune on himself, on Brocken, that would, like, Fortune kill Brocken would be nice. Big XP, big money. About 2,200. Alright. Noted. That I didn't expect. I kind of figured Ashura would be, like, rage targeted on Koji. Oh god! Keys! Okay, that, interesting. I don't really want Taurus getting the kill. It feels a bit of a waste to give battleships XP. Tomahawk! Ooh, Merang! Everybody's bullying boss out here. Alright. Okay, because of how the AI is, our strats are gonna need to adjust. She's gonna be one square out. She is one square out. God dang it. It's this square. Keys? You don't have any spirits, bro. You went through a whole ass Super Robo War. You got no spirits. Yeah, like this should be post 0083 at this point. Oh, you you bastard. Yeah, we need to fly. Oh wait, wait. Can we dig? And then that gets us around terrain. Ha ha! Hell yeah. Making use of Getter 2. Good old classic SLW. The Getter forms are actually useful. Getter 3 has the potential to be useful as well. Water is a super huge nerf, so Getter 3 being able to just, like, Daisetsu-san Oroshi, actually kind of a big deal. He ran out of missiles! Alright, let me think. This is a bit of a toss-up. Like, Fortune... I kind of want the Fortune kill. I'm gonna try some things. Let's see what the numbers look like. So hit him with a breast fire. This is old enough of a game that, like, I probably should be taking it more seriously. Like, you see me playing, like, SRW earlier, and I was, like, taking things so seriously in that and really didn't need to. But, like, this one, we kind of do actually need to take things seriously. That said, like, a jacked Amuro goes a long way, so actually, him getting the kill is probably good. Because, this... I don't know what the breakpoints are, but if this is operating off the old Winkysoft engine, pilot skill, once it reaches a certain point, the pilot gets double act. Not a thing you cast or anything, you just permanently get 2 activations per turn. And, Amuro, in the previous versions, was one of the first to hit the, skill required for it. Did he just get Excel? Does he have damn. Focus, Valor, Fortune, Excel. Mercy we can sort of forgive. He's trying to be Kira before Kira exists. It'll be 10 years before Kira happens. Not surprising hitting the limit on the Gundam. We won't even bother, like, limit increasing on the Gundam. That's pointless. We probably do need to be pretty, like, strict with where we throw stuff upgrade-wise. We can't just upgrade everybody shits and giggles. Don't miss. Thank you. You... Ah! Really? Is it... Oh. Does it have damage RNG? I don't remember Winkysoft's math. I think it might not. Was it Alpha 1 where they introduced range attacks do more damage the less squares you're using? So, like, the closer you are with a range attack, the more damage it deals. Are we short 6 damage because we're at range 2 instead of range 1? Or is there RNG? Nope. There is no damage RNG. God. Damn it. At least we have quick load. At least we have quick load. Can you move and replen? I don't think you can you? Even though it's got the range. No, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Hey, Zappa, how's it going? Actually, if this hits, it'll tell me something else important. It does do slightly less damage. at 1 square increase. That it might actually be that the damage math is doing the distance is doing damage math. Well, it'd be less damage if it was morale, but there's no change in there's no change in morale. Is morale even a thing? I don't. Oh yeah, no, it is. Will. Yeah. Bruh. I doubt we can kill Brock in this turn. Yeah, I doubt the mega particles are hitting for, like, substantial damage. Not even. It's nothing. Dangerous. You didn't have any spirits. Goddamn. Me while I abuse my own range. Yeah, okay, the AI is actually spicy. Worth keeping in mind. Oh, that's a problem. Nice crit. Well done, sir. How do we get to keep it? We do. How spicy are you damage-wise? Hey, nice. Black guess be strong. These are very, like... They're just trying to sell you a guidebook secrets, unfortunately. These kind of suck. Okay, now I gotta think. Unfortunately, on a kill shot, we don't get to see what the actual damage was, so I can't do math check at this point. I don't have a solution here. Nothing can move and shoot up. We've wasted too... Oh, god damn it. We have really wasted too many turns. I wonder... Oh, you can't move in spirit, can you? I was gonna self-destruct. Oh, hang on. Get boss the fuck out of there. Do we have a breast fire left in us? We don't even. Now, so the question is, do I, intentionally sandbag this return, to get the extra stage, or do we try to, like, run it through? I just don't know how harsh the turn counter is going to be. I don't know if, like, because not only does it mean running up extra turns on this map, but then it means, like, we're taking an extra map, which is extra turns. Prevail isn't a mechanic yet, is it? I'm pretty sure it's not. And even if it is, he doesn't have it. I don't know, actually. How much damage was the guest spence doing? Is that going to be enough? It might be we just... It's not a sandbag, it is just... We're boned. Well, we're boned. Prevail is... There it is. Oh, okay. It is quite different here. If they're less than 1/8 of their total, crit chance plus 50%, evade plus 10%. Which means this should almost certainly be a kill. Plus 50% crit chance, holy shit balls. That wasn't even a crit, but it didn't matter, they're dead anyway. So technically, it's down to this guy whether he wants to let us get the sub 8. And then yeah, I have to make the call of like, do we do we go for the extra map? I can't, like, I want to do the extra map to see the extra content, but it's like that you watch, it'll bite me in the ass when we get to like the end of the game. Ugh. I suppose technically, since we're here, we can grab that. And do we feed another kill to Sayaka? Because she has fortune. Well, it's up to her. Can she hit it? That's the question. Can you hit it, Sayaka? If you can hit it, it's yours. Well, just based on what the thing here is, like, oh wait, am I reading it wrong? I don't think I'm reading it wrong. There is also that, yes. It does change up who we get. We get War in the Pocket instead of fucking Hathaway. There's also a potentially interesting part I'm very curious about that's on the 8 turns or more. We also face a question of words. What upgrades transfer? I don't think any. Oh, someone's done the research. Let me pull it up. Okay, getter does transfer. Okay. Alright, I do not feel bad about putting money into the getter then. Happy to throw some upgrades in there. The Majinga Zeddo. That becomes a question mark. Do we get like the Pilder? Does that count as a separate unit? Oh, there's a thing here, and it does get it. Not the Pilder, the Scrander. Sorry. Does a Majinga get the Pilder? I wonder. Yeah, no, it is the Scrander equipped. It does remain as the same thing. It's not a different unit mechanically, so its upgrades will stay on it. So that's fine. So we can toss upgrades on the old Majinga Zeddo. I think of our starting boys, that's all I'd want to put money on is Getter, Majinga, and Gespenst. Damn! That really is... Damn. That's gonna be amazing on, like... Not the Super Robot. Or the Gespenst, actually. It's kind of crap on the Gespenst. +1 range on the Gundam. Pretty tempting. Unfortunately, because Far flies and at 12 move, that means she's just never going to be engaged in combat. Feels bad, man. Yeah, Ghetto's not going to benefit from that. Is gun cannon or Gundam? Can we... We could do some shenanigans. Harry. Ah, I guess that does come later. What? Why do we have gun tank? We just have Project V sitting here, I guess. It never got wrecked. We just have all the Project V bits sitting here. Oh dear. The toss-up is putting Amuro in, like, the GPO-1. Move 12, 170 limit. Suppose the downside is, like, the Gundam has a hyper bazooka, 1200, which is pretty tasty. I mean, later we'll get stuff for him. For the moment, we don't. Like, Cole can go back into the GPO-1. That's not a problem. I'm just thinking for now. Like, Amuro is going to be more of a front-runner, like, fighter for me. But I suspect that, like, the damage math is probably better. It's only got 2 shots. Maybe not. Alright. Amuro. GPO-1. Or, I mean, I guess, Mark II? What is the Mark II rockin'? Move 8, though. That's the... versus the 12 on the, EFB. Like, that is a speedy fucking boy, combined with Amuro's Excel. Like, that's gonna have move allotment. I mean, like, gun cannon is... Wait, what? 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 Why do we have the Marine Spacer? What? Why are you here? With no pilot at that, just, like, grab one of Duke's waifus. Alright, Cole gets the base Gundam for now. I'm gonna keep Keith in the gun cannon. Like, it is at least, like, it's got range, so enough range on its weapons that I can potentially keep Keith out of danger. That's my thinking anyway. So, can Boss pilot the... That actually might make him kind of useful. Huh. Like it doesn't have the repair kit, the replen kit. That's the big thing. But the replen kit only has 2 charges in this. So like it's actually, that makes boss useful because he can point up. Like boss not being able to point up is a huge disadvantage. Now this is flying. Wait, hang on. No, wait. It is flying, right? It's not just water, air water. Okay. No land. Oh, right, affinities are like properly a thing, aren't they? Oof. Ooh. I mean, that's still better than the Borat, unfortunately. Like, the other option is just nope everything, because it can't point up. This, like, even if the math is bad, it's better than no math. And yes, just finished stage 1. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of thinking. I'm actually like taking this reasonably seriously. Is it? Oh, individual weapons. Yeah. All right, Ian. Oh, 10 per, really? 10 per? Ow! I suppose it only costs 1,000. Oh, brutal. Brutal. Like, nothing else I really want to put money into desperately. Maybe some extra, like, what are we looking at? HP armor. Yeah, same. I suppose limit I also need to... Can I, like, easily tab through? No. Dang. Alright. I'm gonna assume you're not hitting your limit there, Koji. Hayato would be the only risk of actually hitting limit cap. Amuro still hitting the limit cap despite stepping up from the... You're going from Granddaddy to GPO-1FB. Like, GPO-1FB is an actual, like, high-speed ace unit. Oh, dear. What is the limit on it? 170. What the heck is Amuro rocking? Oh. 1. By 1. He's 171. Okay. Like, that's not worth, like, I doubt I'm gonna like be using the GPO 1 FB enough to like put money into it. One more pip of yen on everything important. Okay, that's like 200 extra damage, and like keeping in mind the numbers are a lot smaller in this, like that's actually a pretty significant upgrade. Yeah, we're doing supers. Now, if I... Sorry, I'm just trying to relearn all the math. The speed is what adds to the stats. So it should be... plus 20? Yeah, okay, speed is what adds to the stats, yes, okay. So what, how much is it? Plus 4 for 5. 5k! Whew! Is it the same for, like, is everything the same cost on that and the same... Yeah, pretty much. Okay. I don't know if guest best is wasted money, as odd as that may sound. Alright. Iron Fortress, go. Iron Guestbenst, go. Getter is awkward. It kind of wants to dodge rather than tanking. She's a squishy. She's a real squishy. The Getter's almost as squishy as a Gundam. I guess, like money invested in the Getter is not a waste, is the thing, because its upgrades transfer over to the G and the Shin. So actually, let's make the Getter more survivable. The Getter's gonna be a project mech. Alright, so 380 armor is okay. Still, we don't want to tank in too many hits, but... Only 2 save slots makes me a little nervous. I might... Can I do... Manuel save states. I don't like using save states. I can't quite do it the way I want. Oh, did I never gave out the part, did I? Where is Amuro? I have the high efficiency radar. And for now, the Majin Gazedo can have the repair kit. Just in case. Alright. This has been nearly 2 hours to do the first map. Because brain gover. Alright. Saying that, I do need to take my 2-hour break here, because otherwise I'm just going to play right through the next map, and that's probably going to be another couple hours. So yes, I will take my short break here, get up, have a stretch, grab a fresh cup of coffee, and then we will go into the next stage. Hopefully a little bit quicker at this point. I don't know. We'll see how we go. But yeah, if you need to grab yourselves a drink or a snack, now is the time. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. With the limit stat, I'm torn on it. I like it thematically. The concept that a pilot is too good for the machine, that's fun. Conceptually fun. Like Amuro being too good for the granddaddy. That's amusing. Unfortunately, mechanically, it just results in a feels bad. There's just never like it's you've got to spend valuable upgrade resources to get around it as a blocker, or just eat the stat loss. It's unfortunately, yeah, mechanically, it's just a feels bad. Hey, and how's it going? And also, hey, Arch. I would be very surprised to see Alpha happen at this point. Don't hold your breath on that one. If you want to play Alpha, there's options. Go look at my playthrough. Not as a way to substitute for playing Alpha, but just look at the setup I use and try to do something like that. That's probably your best bet for playing Alpha. Which I personally highly recommend. Alpha is fucking amazing. One of the best SRW games. One of the best video games. Alpha is mwah. Hey, kid. Yeah, that is true. Actually, it's good. How much is like upgrading the limit? It is usually very cheap. Yeah, it's only 1,000. Though it adds up. I actually haven't done the translation shenanigans for a while. But I think I had a mate using that setup very recently, and Luna was still the go-to. Sorry. Did you do beta testing for this, kid? Yeah, okay, cool. I try to keep everything in my head, but it gets a bit hard to keep track of everything. Especially these days, there's a lot of fan translations going on out there. Keeping track of who's done what gets a little tricky. All right, let's get on to the next stage. Stage 2. Yeah, okay, so that's what we get for passing the 8 turns. actually don't know where this is going plot-wise at this point. Like, I'm well familiar with the, like, the initial buy-in plotline. I'm well familiar with the Inspector's plotline. I'm well familiar with the Lagia's plotline. But what happens after, I'm not familiar with. So this is actually going to be fresh for me, which is weird. Came from 95. Oh, boy. It's time. You'll learn the pain. Yes, this is after Inspectors. And certainly not friendly. I suppose, actually, yeah, we probably don't fight Elgame enemies this stage. All right. So there is a pot we absolutely need to grab. And we probably want the cash monies if we can grab them as well. Give me a sec. Let me see the. Okay. So the part we need to grab is in the middle of this forest. There's plenty of other things that want to be grabbed as well, but that's the primary one. We're not going to be going for that with our L-game units here. Just want to check something. Okay, that is a repair kit sitting there. Do I waste a movement? Grab a friggin' repair kit, like who even cares? You got Excel. Always good. Trust? Rouse! Wait, Rouse hits enemies? Okay. Oh, you know what? Why don't we do... If we do Excel... there's cash money to be had here. And then we grab this here. I hate myself because I'm gonna, like, almost certainly go out of my way to try to grab everything because that's just what I do. There's gonna be points where it's like repair kits and propellant tanks where it's just like, just ignore them. Titans? Allied Titans? Oh, I assume this... So, I'm guessing if you, like, the under the turn count, the Titans probably don't show up. You just roll up with the Londo Bell and get here on time. Is it really my road? That's the name. I haven't seen Elgheim. Huh. We are doing proper, like, DC Titan split. Yazan is here to violate you. That's a bit cool. Gameplay shooting a Zakutu. I guess you're technically you're right. They're just here to steal our XP. Because we don't get money or XP from their kills. I like this up-tempo version of oh, I don't remember the name of the track. It's one of the Zeta backing tracks. This is good though. Like SRW does this sometimes, like it has really good up-tempo versions. Like Gundam Shitsugeki and SRWJ. I prefer it more than the actual Gundam Shitsugeki. Ah. Alright. Let me just bring you up top here. Fucking jet stream attack! Wait, jet stream attack counts as a beam weapon? Get fucked! That's not even a... like, it's not a beam! It's literally just a flashbang in the chest. Thinking about it, this is definitely not an SRW I would recommend someone start with in any which way. But as for like something to watch, just because I'm like talking out my thinking and planning a lot more than I usually do, this is probably going to be an alright one to watch. Just because I've got to get my own brain back into Winkysoft mode. You know, I'd never actually tried to work out what the chest-mounted flashbang was meant to be. Okay, hang on, I need to... Slow boys up the back. Yeah, Orin, and yes, indeed it is. The English fan translation for SLW4 released today, so we are playing it. What's the... What? Did I stuff up? Why is it... I think I did... Oh, it just... There's no way to reorder? Like, it just... dumps them all out there? And it doesn't place them based on the orders that you click on them either. This is really awkward era, because technically this is post SRW 2, 3, and EX, in all of which Amuro has, like, the new by the end, so... But he was back in the Granddaddy. I put him on the GPO1. It's awkward. I think the game's excuse is that after the events of EX... the Londo Bell got, like, defunded and deprioritized, so they're just running off of, like, scraps. Son of a... I don't think the Hainu appears in any of the Winkysoft games. I could be wrong. Maybe, F. Man, credit to Winkysoft. They gave the Deej SER screen time when that was a... I can't even remember where that appeared from originally. But, like, the Deej SER got popular because of SRW3. So things are a little weird at the moment. The opening text crawl, Quattro formed the AUG. Alt Tyson won't exist yet. The Like, we're running off not... It's not even the Mark 1, it's just the Black Gespenst. Like, we need to get to Mark 3 before we can make the old Tyson. I'm using the Japanese site. I'm also counting. I'm doing both. Yeah, because, like, Gilliam's one is special. Oh, right. the L game crew. Well, he can point up this time, so he can fight back. I should watch some Elgheim, just so I got basic context. Right, that's a super robot enemy. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Good old Garada and Double S. Well, no, that's not even Double S, that's just a Megasaurus. Never mind me. that's the remake of this. Yeah, we get the Ideons in F, which is a enhanced remake of 4. I don't believe there's any translation projects in process for F. Oi! You watch your mouth. We have Getter, we have Majinga, we have Gespensto. We got the classics. Alright, boss has really... really bad. I mean, again, 50% is better than 0%. Okay, that is absolutely the reason to run this. It has Synchrondizer theme. Hell yeah. See? No, yeah, boss, absolutely good decision putting him in that. We got this. No worries. The OGs in this is the Gespenst. What? Oh, duh. Yeah, okay, I see. I still selected the... Okay, I'm bad at buttons. Amuro... Rocking the wrong track. Oh! One of them went into the water. I can totally break out Getter 3. Oh, he's not actually in the water. But yeah, I don't think Dice is on auto. She points up. That's not just new types. That's in this one. It's when your pilot's skill gets to a breakpoint, they get double act. I don't believe so, Kit. I haven't tried to switch the pilot. I check on the next intermission. I will go get her 3, but I'm like 90% sure Dice is on... Oh, wait. Oh, he doesn't have it yet. Never mind. You're irrelevant. We have to learn it. Actual plot point. We're gonna have to... Oh, goddamn, we're gonna have to sandbag for a turn. Bother. This is very much like God dang it shit. Where the secrets are hidden. Some pretty nonsense. Oh god dang, it's one square up. What the heck can he shoot from there? You know what, can we get a level for Keith? Can he get some, like, spirits? Oh, I clicked by too fast, he did level up. Did he learn a spirit? Excel! Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. He, ooh, I don't know. O-E-S-R. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, sorry. Do you mean you're an SRW YouTuber, or you're referring to me as an SRW YouTuber? I will gladly take that title if you're referring to me. For this one, yeah. Well, this stage, like the rewards on this stage change up as well. What the heck? You can hit a tomahawk from there? Dang. Get. 5-range tomahawks? That's not bad. I might have to rethink given the increased rangey thing. If we give that to Getter, 6-range tomahawks. What's the ammo on a tomahawk? Oh, okay, 2. 2 ammo. Never mind. It was a brief moment of hope. It hasn't gone like Getter Armageddon status yet, where it can just generate shit out of its ass. Problem is, if I put her up there, they're just going to... They're just gonna dive on her. If, like... Does the repair device have... It does have ammo. I am curious about a few things, though. Okay, repair does not give us XP, so we can't farm support XP that way. What was I gonna say? If there were... Okay, fine. If there are fan translation patches for, like, 3 and EX done, I'm sure there'll be one done for 4. "15-tube missile launcher." That's a lot of missiles. I guess technically we didn't need a sandbag. It stopped itself. Buddy! That is what we call suicide. The 2 limit is amusing. It's another one of those... It is... a good, mechanics that narratively match up, but is just a feel bad. like our discussion on limit earlier. So that's the rare one, the Alice. That's the one you get, like, that's the extra you get for coming here late, quote unquote. I think we actually grabbed everything. "100 Rocket Punch Koji" is, Shin. He has fucking Rocket Punch Swarm. The God voice thing is also cool. It's another, like, literally the same sort of thing. Like, it's a feels bad mechanic, but it's a really cool mechanical, matching the game's mechanics up to the story. So, had we been quick enough, I believe the L-game units join us here, but because we're on the slow route, we get that other pot, but the L-game units join us later in the game. And I think the way the next couple of maps play out also changes up. The game's really sticking it to you with the "you took too long, asshole." Alright, so what's that Alice system do? Hoy! That's pretty shiny. That's pretty fucking shiny indeed. Yeah, Amuro could make use of that. I do think it might be better put on, like, Like, Amuro, so the thing is, Amuro, he doesn't need any help. He's already rocking 170. Whereas, like, is rocking, like, 130-something. Getter also maybe not a bad idea. Marching Gazedo might put it on a Getter. Like, the thing is, a Getter is just so dang useful. With Excel on Hayato and all three Getter forms, like, it can just be where you need it to be. And in the case of, like adding 12 to the Getter is a much bigger percentage increase than adding 12 to a Gundam, for example. Okay, he can pilot the Super's pilot can pilot the UC mechs. Another pip of armor on this makes it, like, obscenely stonky. So I could double pip 2 weapons, or I could put more stats. Okay, I've got an idea.
Final fusion, 勝利。
了解ファイナルフュージョンプログラムドライ
And unfortunately, no Gal Gaga in this. Hey, Green, thank you very much for the sub. And man, 24 hours without power, that's fucking rough. Hopefully it didn't frag everything that was in your fridge. Oof, ouch. Why, no, I don't have a getter bias. What are you talking about? I didn't just put the Alice system on it and slap all my money on it. No bias here. If they had fortune, the getter would just be like perfect. Actually, does Benkei sometimes gets those abilities? Fucking Benkei Musashi? Musashi Benkei? That or, Hayato sometimes gets them as well. Because that would just make the getter, like, obscene. Alright, next map. The guest Benst is the lead OG's mech of this. Matilda. Wait, as in Haken Browning? He does eventually make it in. That's what fucking moon dwellers. Yeah, well, he gets the sick combos because he's from fucking Endless Frontier. Aisetsu-san Oroshi. I don't remember, Musashi, like, how Musashi went out. That's embarrassing. Mind you, it has been a lot more years than I realized. I mean specifically for this, Winkysoft SRW 23EX4 continuity. He needs to meet the gunbuster. There's a fucking bat. I have conflicting feelings about other people teaching the Daisetsu Zan Orochi. Fucking, you're like young as heck as well, Emma. Oof. Oof. Also, we should not be talking about Nina and romance. It's funny, I don't like the, like, flat and face maps in Z2, but I really like them in the Super Famicom games. The style's got a lot to say for it, I guess. Oh, Are we? Noise! Inshigata Switch on! Alright, Ryu, take it easy. Oh, this is great! Hell yeah! Man, this is so good. And of course, that doesn't even have EN requirements. Damn. We can play Item Gatherer later. Okay, is it story guaranteed crit or he's just wanting to show off? I suppose the digest is on auto sheet is very nice, but the big limitation on it is can't point up. Like, can't point up is a pretty rough limitation, but it costs no EN, and it doesn't have an ammo count. That's kind of nuts. Ooh! Now, is this still where it's weird and it doesn't, like, transfer across getter pilots? So if I use that on Benkei, it only jacks Benkei? I will have to do some testing later. Now, keeping in mind, we don't have turn limits on these maps specifically, but we have the global turn limits, so we do want to be trying to play LTC. Friends have arrived. So, like, it just puts them wherever. It doesn't seem to, like, care about how we, like, set the deploys. Bear with me a second. I'm just doing some testing. Base, because it... Okay, so it's deploying them in the same, like, order that they're in on that other screen, which, unfortunately, is level order, so... Basically means the lowest level will always be up the front. It is kind of weird going back to, like, Goofball Ashura when, like, Ashura is actually somewhat intimidating in later SRWs. Dang it, one square out again. If I put her over there, they're gonna, like, stacks onto her. How far can you go, Amuro? Oh, damn! Speedy, speed boy! just casually sitting there next to the Sao Tome Institute. Just a psycho frame. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the GPO one having the 12 movement is pretty nuts. Hopefully Bright has Excel. He traditionally does. Oh, that's right, you learned Excel. Not that I want you that far ahead yet. Yeah, she's not gonna get that into range, so... Hang back there for a moment. You're being a bit of a dick. Der... Baron Ashura. Oh. Ow. Now, thankfully, we did stack a bunch of HP and armor on the getter, so it's not like it's no Majin Gazendo, but it's reasonably tanky. Interesting. That's still attempting to attack Amuro despite it having a 0% hit chance. So it's not programmed. I'm guessing it's programmed to always attack if something is in range, which means we can do, like, bait strats with like, focus Amuro in a, like, you know, nice big sexy unit. We've run out of missiles. Yeet. Don't think it'd kill the Mark II. Well, yeah, that's fine. The problem is also, like, the resupply pack is like, heavily nerfed as well, at only having 2 ammo. I suppose you can have the units sit on the battleship. That's probably... Oh, that's gonna be a wonky... Yeah, that'll have to be our approach. Damn, okay. Thanks for watching, Super. Take it easy. Okay. Oh, it is still stuck. I see. We can't... Alright. We can't unget her 3. Oh, we're 1 square out, dang. Thankfully, with like how dodge tanky Amuro is, it should be relatively safe to just like toss him out there like that. I guess what's scary is like these these back row just getting fucking shreked. Now, does this eat flash if you don't actually dodge? Obviously, in later games it doesn't, but we're not in later games. Ah, it doesn't. Excellent. Okay, so both the Gespenst and the Mazinger are quite tanky and quite strong. So we shouldn't have much to fear from this. Oof, maybe not then. Ow. not even worth. In fact, we're gonna take. Okay, not that much damage. I guess a little bit extra will. Something. Hey, the flash help. Nice. I'd already established that earlier, and then I forgot. The only problem is if Amuro does take a hit, it's gonna be a bad day. And these fucking backgrounds are great as well. I love the old school, like, multi-layered parallax backgrounds. Dude, mega particle. Main gun. That's not so great accuracy-wise. Managed to hit, though. Nice. I think it's that one. Nope. That one? There we go. Now, I've just realized Amuro's gonna run out of ammo. That's not the right square? That square? Hmm. Oh. One more up. Reading a map is hard. That square. Alright, so we want the Ashura kill to go to oh yeah, we got the missiles back, and we can just actually dice on Orochi these guys. We want the Ashura kill to go to someone with fortune. Amuro's a bit busy, so I think it's going to go to the MC. Just to get double XP, double money out of the boss. I like 3, but like, yeah, 3 not having like pick your counterattacks, that's a huge like oof just out the gate. How's it going, GTF? Yes. As I said, I like 3. I would not recommend 3. That's right, you've got minimum range issues. The Mark II does have some nice weapons, they just don't work at range 1. It's almost like it's a good sequel. Winkysoft doing something right. That's the same. The big important bit there is getting the extra money. Now, if we can set up a fortune kill up top for Amuro, that'd be nice. I'm gonna assume she ain't gonna be able to crack out enough damage to kill one of these guys. Can she even hit a dome? 75%, oh, okay. Can she kill a dome? If she can, I'll, fucking A! Alright. Hush my mouth for doubting Sayaka. Of course. Ah. Bar not having fortune is a bit of a shame. Now she probably gets it. Like, she's only level 1, I guess. She probably does get it later. That is not where I expected you to go, sir. Oh, it's probably an accuracy thing. It actually has a 100% hit chance against the Getter 3. Ooh, nice. As I was saying, I'd like to set one of these up for Amuro to kill. How much ammo do we have left? Okay, plenty. Really, it's what, like an 8-shot E-cap in the beam gun there? Wait, what? I just... Oh. It's like, why does Keys not have the, 0083 music? Because he's piloting a fucking one-year war mech, that's why. I wonder if I could arrange far to get a kill. It's a bit risky. You went for the marching cassette though? Okay. I guess you probably got high hit chance. And damage. 780 armor. Iron Fortress. Gonna Iron Fortress. I probably shouldn't be doing this kind of, like, inefficient play. Like, we could have cleared this a turn earlier. I should have pushed to clear a turn earlier. That is not actually what I want to happen there. I really want the kill to go to far, please. Already wasted the turn. I didn't even get her a level up? Damn. Level 1. Huh. Huh. Alright, what does the Psycho Frame do? Damn. 10 speed, 25 limit. That's also pretty sexy. And not like... Do we do the absolute insanity and make a Psycho Frame Majinga Z though? Because plus 10 speed on Koji is like 10% increase in stat value. Did we get a bag coating? Damn, alright, that's pretty nice as well. Is he still capped out with that? No, that maths out good. All right. Good fucking luck anyone hitting Amuro. What does she need to level up anyway? Where are we? 10! 10! How close. Alrighty. Be nice if I could use L1, R1 to tab through the unit list. We can sell units as an odd one. Wait a minute. Ah, no, you can't. I was like, hang on, can we upgrade the Damn. The support units, alas, we cannot. It might be worth putting some speed on the Methus at some point, just because it's probably going to be hanging around as our, like, little scooty boot. Okay. Now, we're not quite at the 4-hour mark, but once again, we're at that awkward point of it's better to take a break now before we roll into the next map. So that is, once again, what I shall do. Yeah. Gonna take a short break here. You need to grab yourselves a drink or a snack. Once again, now is the time. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's just jump into the next stage. So this does actually matter. And like, it changes how this plays out later. We'll be going, I think. Yeah, okay, it's ring. I think we have to manually input it. Oh no, excellent. It's preloaded. Hell yeah, there we go. Change nothing. Goddamn. Amuro has can and Beltorchica. Rock and or roll. Yeah, we tried to get the game to make us at the start, and we had to re-roll a bunch. We saw him pop up a lot. So this has some, like, extras on top of extras. We need to save... Well, I don't know exactly how possible it is, but you can save all 3 Medea craft. Shima! Oh! Can I change the sort but I can! That doesn't help much. But that does technically change the deployment order. Alright, so there's a few goodies to be collected down the bottom here. We'll use the backup crew to get to them. Guess we just need to go fast. I'm gonna get up there and save those Medeas. Wait, okay. Now technically, this is old school strats. Load all the slow stuff. Excel the battleship. I should have probably put the Majinga in there. It's gonna have trouble getting down the pitch. Oh, that's right. You have, I'm just curious. Does that apply for all pilots? Or is it just for Benkei? It is all pilots. Nice. And technically, we could double tap that for plus 30 will turn 1. There are things to be gotten in the middle of the map. I'm not too worried about that right now. I want to get the guys in position. The guys, like the other units that are running up the pitch can worry about the middle of the map treasures. Yeah, the old boat strats work good. We have a surprising amount of movement. I would not have expected us to, like, get this far down the pitch this quick. Hi. Bye. What? Alright, I was maybe a bit overly like, oh shit, with the Medeas. We should be pretty good getting up here. So if I put Far there, they're just going to bully her. Goddamn. Unfortunately, these poor landlocked boys are having it a bit rough. I could drive far into the middle of the mess there, but I'd rather have them fight Amuro and Ryoma. I had a feeling you might do that. God damn, okay. Maybe I should have body blocked with fire. Oh, I was gonna say Tomahawk seems but it's not Tomahawk Boomerang, it's just Tomahawk. That's fine, that doesn't take ammo. Damn. Big damage. Alright, we are going to need to get down the back of the pitch here. There's items hidden in the back corners. Can I... Yes, okay. Can I repair? Yes, hey, hey. Damn. Enough for her to get a level up, though. She was 10 XP off. Ah, bother. Just short. Oh, though we need, uh, I think it's this one? Post move tomahawks! Hell yeah. Dude, just don't cut my fucking tomahawk! God damn. Holy balls! Was not prepared for Seema to be that scary. Get her with the dodge. Get her with the double dodge. I mean, I appreciate that Steam is attack. Oof, it might kill him though. It's kind of scary, actually. Oh, hey, she's got words. Nice. Okay, it's mostly just Seema that's big scary. Titan! Oh! Oh! Well, hi! I'm the Yaruze. Can we, like... Oh, that... These have all their forms as well? Dang. Not quite sure what I need to do to make the actual Danguga. I don't know if it's they all need to be in H mode. Or do they need to be, like, positioned better? Oh, that's a point. Oh! They do all have spirit. Also, I got stuff we need to do in the back here. Yeah, there's lots of variables. It's hard to... It's going to be hard to sort of suss it out without just burning a bunch of turns. Yeah, I could try that, I guess. Well, I tried moving... Well, the problem is also it might be that they all need to be active. Because I moved Shinobu there, but... yeah, I'm not sure. Could be will related, could be formation related, could be transform related. There's so many questions. Could be story related. We might not be able to make it right now. It might be locked. Yeah, but like we don't know where they are in their plot at the moment. Trying to work out where plot is at is a little tricky, I think. Well, yeah, I had a feeling that might happen. If he gets hit, he's just Dunskies. Was that under focus? It was 50%. Damn. The GPO one is like completely unupgraded as well, so this is just running off of like raw armor. Nah, we've seen the RNG roll that thus far. It's all good. I did not realize they started with... Okay, there we did not need to do the will juicing if will is the... I'm gonna leave them like that and see if next turn we can form up. Does that count as a beam weapon? Smash beam, but not B listed. Ah, it's not listed as a beam weapon, but it can't be used in the water. They thought of that. Yep, the Cyber Beast Force just popped out. Possibly. That's what I was saying. Like, there's a lot of variables. Friends! Ramara! Hey, a Yankee, and yes, a gun cannon. As in the Project V gun cannon. It really outranged me? God dang. Oh, it's... because it's underwater, the beam weapon can't hurt it. This is a bit of a problem. Ko's gonna die. And I might just let it happen. I mean, hey. You can make it work, Ko. You get to live. That's all on you, buddy. It does, but what it does is different. You watch now, if I try to save him, he will just die. Whoa! Alright, Ko. You're hanging in there, buddy. Beam clash! Holy shit! Ah, the only downside there is that means Seema's going down to a non-boosted. Yeah, we actually need to scoot stuff back now. I don't know, does it need to be in, like, a specific, I'm not sure what the rules for it are. Yeah, dunno. Don't know. Yeah. No idea. Ramboral's trying to kill boss! Run away! Technically, the gun cannons should be able to shoot underwater, right? Hmm. Indeed. You don't need to, Yankee, but, like, I'd probably do it. Like, if you enjoy SRW, I'd say it's worth running through. Like, this is directly taking place after 2-3 and EX. They are absolutely connected. Like, we have referenced the events of 2-3 and EX. The starting state of the story in this is directly continuing on from EX. Ares. You really think Kyoshiro Bimu will kill? I don't know about that. Yeah, Ares, if you want a good Super Famicom emulator. That's what I'm using. Ares does a bunch of stuff. Hang on, Like, yeah, well, I suppose it depends on what you want out of emulator. Ares is, like, autistically accurate. And that's what I want out of an emulator. Getting hella value out of this cost of strike. Oh god. Don't die, boss. I don't know. I would need to do like a full playthrough of the game to be able to make a judgment call like that. I just don't know, sorry. Is there a search? Who has search? Rip clamp. No more card captor Sakura. It's taken quite a while because we had to like run back down the other end of the pitch. Oh, jeez. Just bang. It's not the worst numbers. Oh, I didn't even process. It's Rambaral in a fucking panther. Yeah. Bombing out the Aphrodite, eh? Jesus. Angry Bub. Very angry Bub. But a very angry Ral, that's a problem. Okay. God damn. Oof. Big damage. Yeah, it's super, super. We managed to save all three Medeas and get all the items as well, so that's quite good. Oh, I see. It is literally story locked. All right, we get a bunch of trash. Well, trash, he says. We got Arigazi, Gym 3. I think we Amuro into the Arigazi, Keith into the Gym 3. And Cole back in the GPO 1. Oh, we got a Jigen as well. Holy shit. That's actually a real unit. She starts with Excel, that's nice. Keith got Excel, which is also nice. Bar got a few levels, but hasn't picked up a new spirit yet. Ko survived all that and didn't level up. He didn't actually get any kills. Shinobu having rage could be interesting. I can see rage potentially being useful. As odd as that may sound. Oh, we got a second high efficiency radar. Nice. Mega booster on Amuro just to have him Neum, especially now that he's flying. Like, he's gonna be big Neum. Oh, some Chobham. Hell, nice. We will eventually make the getter not made of paper. Slowly but surely. Don't mind the Psycho Frame Majingo. Nothing weird going on here. Now, I don't know if we want to jack the EN on all the, like, Cyber Beast units. I don't know how that works as far as, when it forms up, how it draws its stats from its component pieces. Oh, I see. Is it one of these things? Do I need to, like, form of the Dankuga? Alright, it's just kind of shenanigans. Fair enough. What do you mean, cannot upgrade any further? Max rank is 7, but it's only 6. Oh, it's a... I see. Right. It's a... back-end limitations. Hey, historian, how's it going? It does feel weird. I don't usually do this much, like, weapon upgrading this early. But just, like, because we've got enough money to pump weapons. Okay. Hopefully we get permission to form all the Dankruger soon. Alright, I'm not taking like a full-on break here, I just gotta step out for a second, sorry. Okay. I have not played Fist of Mars, but I've always meant to. enemies with beam null shit now, I think. Alright. I'm assuming it's just a deploy everything situation. The Jim 3's face is good. Big. Cole's still level 1. Poor Cole. Alright, the units that can't really move fast. Oh, you got Excel. When did you get that? That's nice. Basically, I'm going to check a bunch of stuff in the battleship and do battleship shenanigans. Big scooch doing the map. Yes, this is the game that allows it. We can pick our weapons or pick evade or defend. I probably should have loaded these guys onto the boat as well. Not the end of the world. Hey, Umbra Reactor. I didn't actually know that was an option. I would never, I would never put it on auto choice. That's asking for trouble. I suppose technically it'd be faster, I guess, because you wouldn't have to input, but that just seems like death. Yeah, so three had it group choice basically. You had to like set the in the options very awkwardly set the what the whole the whole team would do basically. Because we've made the getter, like, somewhat tanky. You should be able to take a bit of knocking around. Hey, nice. Yeah, I don't remember three's like specifics. It's been a while. I just remember it being set one response globally, and that's all you get. Ow. Is that even gonna hurt it? I don't know if that these ones even have the anti-beam fields. I used Sailor in 3 as well. It's one of, like, what, 2 SRWs that she's playable in? I better just hit the defend rather than trying to roll for the evade. Oh. Their heal fields. Also, hello everybody. Okay. Well, they can come out and play for this map. Oh, read a bunny's got fortune. That's not bad. Oh, actually, I want to try something. He needs, he can't even use, he does, he needs levels before he can use it. Oof. G-Gen's a little different, though. Oh, 15? Really? What? Now, there is an item hidden all the way down the back here, so we do need to make sure to pick that up. Oh! Okay, so it doesn't have the B next to it, but I guess it does count as a beam then? Oh, does it need 100 morale and he's gone below 100? That is indeed the case, yeah. A couple of turns on a battleship. It's not something that comes up often, that's for sure. Just because, like, getting into a state where you're below 100 morale is very odd. Yes. So that you will never see an overkill, unfortunately. Really, Emma? Ugh. Ah. God damn. What? Why is Jigen on generic? Jim 3 gets silent voice, Jigen gets generic. Ooh, good question. I'm not sure. Rip. I normally never take casualties, now I got 2 on 1 map. These things are tougher than I gave them credit for. Ah! How expensive is this going to be? I don't know how bad the repair costs are in this. Jesus Christ! The trash got serious all of a sudden. Yeah, I suppose just don't field my trash would be the answer. I don't know about scariest, but I fucking hate barrel lions. Barrel lions can all go die in a fire. Down here, I think, is the last item. I don't think Amuro's getting down there even with whoosh. Not this turn, anyway. Yeah, the fucking the brains, yeah, the brain powered trash is a pain in the butt as well. God damn, just like, I just... I should have just put them all in the battleship and called it a day. They're just costing me money. They're achieving nothing. Get out of here. Oh. Oh, huh. I thought I had saved at the start of the turn. I did not. Shit. Whoop. Yeah, how's it going? Oh, God. Yeah, we were working that out before. Certain weapons that are beam weapons aren't beam weapons. That's... SRW's always been a little funny about that. Like, getter beam. Not a beam weapon. No, sometimes it is, I think. Well, the one I'm thinking is the, what I call the Wiggly Woo. The, like, yellow lightning thing that absorbs beams. It's a... getter enemy? Yeah, this does have the, like, distinct B to designate beam weapon. Ugh. God damn it, buddy. Oh, shit, I hadn't... These things are fairly easy for the main like the mainline units to deal with, but like the backline stuff. Just not having it. Oh, right. Still got all this mess down the back here. Does that get Ko off of level 1? Straight to level 3. Whoosh. Big man. Ah. Now, I'm hoping Amuro just kind of Amuros this. That was more effective than I was expecting. Thankfully, the making the Gespens tankier definitely paying off here. It does feel a bit, what's the word I'm looking for? We're a little too stacked on certain characters, but at the same time, It's like, who are we gonna take to like late game, and like the stack filler at this point probably not so relevant. I like that's why we went Ignoring that he doesn't look like here, but he's at least got personality. Yeah, Arthur. How's it going? Oh, wrong square. One of these squares. Square? Am I losing my mind? Maybe I'm losing my mind. I am losing my mind. Don't mind me. How are you finding the Front Mission 3 remake? Because everything I saw about it was not, promising. There it is. Another Mega Booster. So, like, the Front Mission 1 remake was okay. The Front Mission 2 remake was not. Yeah, well, that was basically, yeah. That answers my question. Because, yeah, I'd seen a bunch of the, like, AI upscaled art, and it looked very bad. How is the game functionally? Because that was part of the problem with the Front Mission 2 remake. The initial state it released in was bad. Like, it was buggy, busted in a bunch of places. The translation was bad. It was so disappointing. I had hope for the Front Mission 2 remake, because it's going to be the first time Front Mission 2 got released in English, and it was just... Ugh. Big sad. Big sad. You don't have a self-heal. I wonder if I can just blow out one of the bosses with him, though, because, like, he is super fucking strong. Oh, that's just a trash mob anyway. Ah, can't get to the bastard. I see. Alright, well, we do it this way then. It is definitely a strange choice. God damn it, Amuro, you're not allowed to die. Coin flip, come on, you can make the coin flip. You know, I'm not sure. Ooh! That does enough to to punch through the beam code. Bye-bye. Oh, is this gonna hurt enough to kill? Okay. Never mind. Oof. Did you just get forcibly recruited? I don't know if the Gundam pilots can pilot the Gespenst, but the main character can pilot the Gundams. Okay, it's not too brutal. We want to avoid having to pay repair costs, but yeah, that's not the end of the world there. We just like dropping the sus because it's the same character design. Oh, it's the same voice actress as well. Damn. All right. So we probably, like, the L game, we probably try to make you... Well, what the heck is a Fatima? Oh! Holy shit balls! Okay! That's a Fatima. Damn. Yeah, saying the we might try to make the L game work. See how we go, I guess. Because it does have that beam shield, so that... Theoretically, that should be really good. Hey, Tails, how's it going? Well, the Rikazi, I was gonna put some EN on the Rikazi, but that's the big gun is ammo based. Almost tempted to upgrade the big gun, actually. It doesn't even need EN, okay. It basically, it just doesn't want to get hit. So speed. What is the limit on Rikazi? 200. Whew, gotta be like riding the line. Oh, not quite. A little bit of wiggle room. So assume the power launchers, it's gonna be like its workhorse is gonna be like the power launcher and the Lancer. A spare psycho frame. Psycho frame Methus? Tempting. Or on the Gespenst. Hang on. He got fortune. Oh. The getter got better. Koji does occasionally get Excel. I don't know whether he gets it in this game. It's not common that he gets it. Be nice if he did. Hey, about you. I didn't initially realize it took so long, but yeah, this one was cooking for a long time. It's not gonna happen. Don't expect Alpha 1 ever. Whew. Alright. Tossing up if I want to do another stage or not. We've been going for nearly 7 hours, and I am definitely on the tired side at this point. I feel kind of bad because a whole bunch of people's only just shown up now. Yeah, I think I might have to pack the stream up here. I'm definitely getting a bit on the tired side. I will say that this will be running as like the mainstay game stream wise. It's not gonna just be like a Super Robo Sunday thing. We will be doing SRW4 as sort of the mainstream. Though we got like halfway through East 6, so I may go back and finish that before doing more of this, or I may do some more of this and then go back to East 6. Well, we will see. But yeah, as I said, I think I'm going to pack up here, as I am getting quite tired. Barring any oddities, I should be back tonight at a sort of similar stream time. With, yeah, more than likely more SRW4. So if you're looking for more SRW, please tune in then. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
Bye-bye.